Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Durant. Followed to this by Brook Lopez.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Deflects the pass. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
KD's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Durant, pass to Barry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and it's Golden State with another.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Lopez. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Shot's good from Barry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. After Julius Erving's miss. Over Kidd. Kept alive. Outside for KD. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Kidd from past the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Durant, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
That bucket in no time at all.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got his second bucket.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with a feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Now off the inbound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Left side, KD. Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Kidd grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. They grabbed their own miss. Durant, well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Harrison, still scoreless. Outside Kidd, shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Barry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving misses. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the drive. Outside for Curry. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here are the Nets. Shot from the inbound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 8 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here comes the break. Here's Barry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Petrovic has got his first points of the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Baseline try. The kick out to Irving. Driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside for Curry. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 12. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And the layup's good off the glass. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
3.
Chamberlain got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-6 run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Warriors, Paul Arizin, shooting 2.
And he makes both free throws. 1:32 left now here in the second. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. KD with the bucket. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Barry. 8 points for him. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 19. Here's Petrovic. Got a hand on it. Outside, KD. Pass to Arizin. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Basketball.
Warriors leading by 19. Into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Let's go. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. 11 points in the game. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Irving looking for an opening. Kidd, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Arizin. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot on the wing. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 17. Barry the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 18 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Irving sets a screen for Lopez. The shot's good.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The shot by KD. No good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Jumps up. And Kidd with the stuff.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Kidd against Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count it. Good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Warriors leading by 22. Knocked loose. Pass to Curry. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Barry misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Outside for Durant. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The offensive rebound. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 21. Going inside. Here's Barry. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Here's KD. Kidd with the steal. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Team foul.
Here's Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Arizon with the drive. Good. Arizon's got 21.
Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Lopez with the block, and he recovers it. From downtown, trains the three-pointer. Arizon's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 22.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Down low. Wants to get it to KD, and does. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Irving. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
KD finds Lopez. Will it go? That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Durant in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Arizon. Chamberlain against Lopez. Here's Arizon. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Arizon's got 26 points. Kidd and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
At the line, 2 times.
And he sinks the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking around. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Irving's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. The Nets on offense. Nobody near Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, we don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. Misses the shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Brooklyn on defense. Pass to Durant. Can't connect from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Durant wide open. He fires. Drops one in from the wing.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with the bucket.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Right side Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. And that one drops. Barry's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
The wide open look for Durant. Offline with his three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside, KD. Lopez, a screen on KD. KD passes to Lopez. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Durant. KD against Irving. Durant, he's open. Warriors with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Nets trail by 3. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. The tray. Petrovic's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. Kidd passes to KD. Shot clock at 6. A baseline J. Kidd, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Stolen. For the finish. And KD throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Arizona the pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Kidd with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A fader. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
On the wing, Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Good on the bucket. Kidd's got his first 2 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry out to the wing. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Irving. Kidd against Curry. Now Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Irving. KD looking around. A powerful flush by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Barry. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry, and he drives in.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Left side, KD. Outside, Irving. Right side, Durant. Over to the wing. For the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Harrison. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Pass to Barry. Curry is inside. Defended by Durant. Curry can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Over Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 10 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Pass to Petrovic. And here is Lopez. Right side Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Drives to the hoop. Bury the pass to KD. That one drops for him. He's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harrison.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Harrison. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lopez dishes to Durant. Shakes him. Here's Lopez. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison into the shooting guard position. Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got 9.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops.
And at the line, shooting 2, Jason Kidd.
That one misses.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
3.
Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harrison. He's got 5, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Harrison.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Nets trail by 9. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. No one near him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harrison's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Chamberlain brings the double team. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Petrovic's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And another basket for Golden State.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
KD on the wing. 12 points for him. Drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 14 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Left side, KD. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Kidd with the drive. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Nets trail by 13. Kidd passes to Irving. Driving to the basket.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Curry finds KD. 1:33 left to play in the third. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. KD, that's for 2. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Arizon, the pass to Barry. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .110 left here in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 10. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Some nice passing by Golden State here. They set the screen. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's KD. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Barry the pass to Arizon. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good from Barry.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here is Curry. He's got 10. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Left side Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 10. Takes it inside. Over to the left wing. Arizin, the pass to Durant. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Barry. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Arizin. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Arizin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Fires the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. They've got an 8-0 run. It's Durant on the wing. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 17. Durant's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
KD with the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. KD passes to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry goes inside. Outside for Durant. And the shot falls short this time. Nets trail by 15. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Chamberlain, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Misses the layup. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Curry, here we go. Durant against Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard...
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
16 feet out. Boston pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, man.
Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Greer. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw.
Moses Malone, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Boston with it. They lead by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shays drills it from deep.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Kuzi. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. With some arc. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Blocked! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Philadelphia on D. Pass to Bird. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Hits the trifecta.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Irving with the drive. Misses from short range. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Cowens passes to Kuzi. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. They swipe it. Here's Cowens. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Pierce. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Second chance shot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. The shot, no good. 76ers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tries it from 16, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And the 76ers with possession. Irving, no good. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Boston leads by 10.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Shays, no good. Shays has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Iverson. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got his second basket.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And rejected. Here's Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stripped it away. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boston leading by 6. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! Here's Greer. Here's Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Bird. Popping in on the layup. Bird's gotten 4 this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. The 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Irving. The Sixers again can't hit. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. 76ers trail by 10. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Boston with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the right side. Here's Bird. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Oh, got that one up quick. Pierce has got 7 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Boston leading by 9. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Havlicek passes to Bird. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Back to Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
It's intercepted. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. Off target from 3-point range. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The shot by Shays, no good. Here's Havlicek. To the left side wing. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot by Shays, no good. Boston on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. 76ers trail by 18. Shoots from 14. And another miss by Philadelphia. Boston on offense. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Iverson. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Off the mark there with a 3. Bird's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Shays. And here's Irving. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Iverson. Oh, the stuff. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Off the inbound. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 16. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kuzi. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. On defense, the Sixers. And the 3-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 21. Here's Greer. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Malone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Malone. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. And it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Here's Shays, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Puts one up from 19. That one's wide left.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Bird from down in the low post. It goes. Bird's got 19 points. Irving fires from way outside. The Sixers with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Greer. Counted.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Boston leading by 19. Pass to Bird. They set the screen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Greer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 19. Greer, pass to Shays. Back to Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And another shot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And the shot falls short that time.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And he drains the quick shot. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Shot blocked. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked. Here's Greer. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Lays it up and banks it in. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. And a miss there on the triple. Greer, the pass to Malone. Wing shot on the way. Again, Philadelphia. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4. Iverson, no luck. Havlicek outside. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Collins. Outside Irving. Here's the screen to the middle. Pass to Shea. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Larry Bird.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Kuzi. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, stolen by Pierce. Here's Collins. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Right side, Irving. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Iverson passes to Irving. The 8-footer. Boston grabs the miss. Bird with it. Pass to Pierce. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The shot's good from Collins.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Greer. They set the pick. Elbow shot. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson passes to Greer. Screened by Malone. Goes up from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Havlicek, the rebound by Greer. Here's Philadelphia. Allen Iverson on the wing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Puts up a 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bird misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Havlicek right side. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 9. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Greer gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Bird's shot is good. And so here is Philadelphia. Iverson outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. 76ers lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's Havlicek. Some solid defense there from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 12. From the baseline. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers. To the paint, here's Cowens. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Havlicek outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 17. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got his 3rd assist on the night. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Cowens. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's Boston. They trail by 16. Here's the pass to Cowens. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Fires high post. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And Cowens gets it to go. The 76ers leading by 14.
John Havlicek. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 9 points in the game so far.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Boston. It's a 16-point game. Here's Cowens. No good on the triple. Here's against Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. A steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Good D by Irving.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Shades. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Iverson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. To halt the run, he lays it in. Cowens has got 9. From deep, Iverson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Bird. Also Pierce out there, and it's Kuzi in the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 17. To the right side. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bird dishes to Havlicek. Over Greer. That doesn't go either for Havlicek.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Celtics trail by 19. From 13, Kuzi can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Lets a floater go. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And yes, it's good. The 76ers leading by 15. Greer passes to Shea. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And so Irving nails both of them. Celtics trail by 17. To the inside, Havlicek. A rebound by Greer. Philadelphia with the ball. Irving surveying the floor. Malone outside. Back to Irving. Power down with both hands.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Bird outside. Over Shades. Collins. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Collins has got 15.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 17.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Pierce. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Pierce at the line for 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Philadelphia leading by 19. Greer passes to Shades. Here's Greer. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone left side. Over Pierce. Malone misses. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Havlicek. Yes, that goes in. Havlicek's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Collins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Malone. Pass to Irving. Malone with the screen. No good from Irving.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Kuzi. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
At the line for 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like steel.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in the power forward position. And both free throws good for Iverson. Celtics trail by 21. Inside, Collins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Bird finds Pierce. Bird a screen on Irving. Right wing. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. And a little luck that time, but it drops. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Here's Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Iverson outside. Tries again. Into the lane. And it's good on the layup. Iverson's got 20.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's good on the three ball. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
First team foul.
Pass to Collins. And the turnover again by Boston. And here are the 76ers now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shays the pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Boston grabs the miss. Collins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzi. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the basket is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Greer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the 76ers with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Denied! Pierce with the block. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Malone sets the pick for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Malone down low. Can't cash in from the left block. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington's starting five. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And Washington has possession after the basket by Toronto. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. And here's Beal. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
Now, under duress of the shot clock, Beal is exactly the guy you want taking the shot. That guy has big-time guts.
On offense, here come the Raptors. It's a three-point game. Lowry outside. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from three.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. And finished off by Hayes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Wizards. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Bosch.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
And now the Raptors on the break. Bosch, no good. And Washington with possession. Here's Beal. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 5.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Lowry outside. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Tries it from 19. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Outside Carter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Unseld can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's DeRozan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Stolen by Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 4. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Arenas. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Second shot opportunity, and it's Hayes with the bucket inside.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Lowry. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game, and it's rejected. Here's Beal. Now Hayes out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. And that misses. That would have put him up. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded to the paint. DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Raptors with a lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards trail by 4. Arenas passes to Monroe. Now Hayes. Beal from outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Lowry outside. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second basket of the night. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 1. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Lowry surveys the D. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Carter against Beal. Leonard with a screen on Beal to the middle. Back to Carter. To the left wing. Pass to Bosch. 4 on the clock. No good with a jumper from the wing. Bosch has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Monroe. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas, pass to Unseld. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter and stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Lowry with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. DeRozan against Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Over to the wing. From the arc. Here's Monroe. Launches it. Washington again can't hit. Lowry outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 17.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Pass to Monroe from deep. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Goes back up. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Out to the wing. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And there's the drive. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry. And now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas with the bucket. Three seconds left. That one doesn't drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Out to Beal. Inside, pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
For Washington, Alvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 1. Carter on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. Right wing. Lowry with it. Here's Bosch. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 11.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Lowry, no good. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. It's picked off. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Bosch. And the layup is good off the glass. Bosch has gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Hayes against Leonard. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now for the lead. And again, it's Washington with a 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. 9 points in the game.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Lowry's got 21. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Leonard outside. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Shoots. Lowry with another miss. Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Wide open. Monroe misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Arenas. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
After the review,
again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day...
And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Rebound, Toronto.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both. Washington leading by 9. Beal outside. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
For 3, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Out left to the wing. Now here's Hayes. Out to Beal. Hayes with a screen from the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Washington leads by 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Arenas. Into the lane. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. It's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Monroe. The floater. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they pay for it right there.
That one misses. And he sinks the second.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Deflected! Wizards leading by 14. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Now Hayes. Here's Monroe. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Hayes, and finished passed off by Hayes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Fires from deep. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Muscling in, DeRozan.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game. That time, DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Washington leading by 14. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. DeRozan passes to Lowry. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three, Lowry. That one no good. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Knocks down the long J. And Washington leads by 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Bradley Beal.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 slot. Pass to Lowry. Three-pointer. Beal pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Unseld. Over Bosch. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Washington now. Beal finds Hayes. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
No good from Arenas. Lowry for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Unseld can't get it to go. Here's Toronto now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the N1.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. From deep three-point land, doesn't go that time. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. From 7. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 10-point lead. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Beal. Back to DeRozan. Another shot. Pass to Bosch. Lowry against Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bosch misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Unseld. The Wizards with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Lowry. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Now Lowry. He's got 12. Outside Leonard. To the wing right side. Right side Bosch. Outside DeRozan. And Lowry has it in the corner. Here's Bosch. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
He's in the post. Leonard's there. The shot's good from Hayes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Carter missing. Monroe left side. To the left side wing. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Arenas, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Lowry gets double-teamed. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. And it's DeRozan missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Toronto leading by 5. Carter, the pass to Bosch. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to DeRozan. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Wizards. It's Beal on the wing. Now recovering. And now here comes Bosch leading the break. Another miss by DeRozan.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Carter left side. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Hayes. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Here's Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. This guy will make you pay.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Launches from deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
At the line for Toronto.
It's the second from the line. Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Monroe. Some solid defense from Bosch. Monroe's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Carter. Arenas against Lowry. The high post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Lowry's got 22.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so Lowry nails both of them. So it's Washington now. Here's Unseld. And so it's Toronto feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Washington, Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. And it's good for 2. Bosch has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Toronto leading by 17. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound, Washington. Right side, Beal. Doesn't go for him. Toronto with the ball. 15-point game. Launches a 3. Lowry can't get it to go. Pass to Unseld. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Raptors leading by 13. Outside DeRozan. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Washington with the ball. Arenas dishes to Monroe. To the middle. Hayes, no good. Hayes has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Wizards trail by 16. Pass to Unseld. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Unseld's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Leonard the pass to Carter.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Raptors leading by 18. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. And they get it back. Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Will it go? Here's Unseld, and finally that one's good. Unseld's got 10.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Offensive rebound. Here's Unseld. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Bosch dishes to Lowry. Count that bucket. Lowry's got 36.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Monroe in the corner. Back to Beal. Hayes up top. It's stolen by DeRozan. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosch. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position. That's the five out there for the Raptors. From deep three-point territory, Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And good that time. Lowry's got 40 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Cans it from downtown.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Fires from deep. They get it back. That's tipped. They retain possession. Bosch finds Carter. And another shot. And then Bosch with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The shot by Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Hayes with it. DeRozan's there. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Arenas. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Here's Lowry driving inside. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes with it. Outside Beal. There's the three. And the rejection by Leonard. Lowry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 43 points.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Unseld. That shot missing. Nice D from Bosch. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. On the wing, DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington now. Beal, that's for 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Chris Bosh.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes Unseld taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Down low, stolen by Bosch. Monroe against DeRozan. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Leonard against Arenas. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now here is Lowry. It counts. And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun.
Forget what I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after
2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Top of the key. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. New York again, can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. To the inside, Bryant. And he banks in the layup.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's West. Can they get it? Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Anthony with it. Here's Guerin. Fires it from 18. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Guerin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Bryant outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Bryant. Tries it from 16. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 6.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Snatched up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Ewing. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. Here's the lob. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Anthony outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West. They get it back. Tries again. O'Neal misses the baby hook.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Anthony with it. Covered by Bryant. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. No points yet. Count it.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Down low. It's stolen. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. And now just a 4-point Knick lead. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get it again.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Frazier. Capitalizes off the crossover. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No one near him. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
And so it's the New York Knicks, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. It's Anthony on the take. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson on the wing. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Tipped. Inside. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson with a bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here he goes. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony up top. And it's New York scoring again.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. To stop the run. Connects from downtown.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Reed passes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up by 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. New York leading by 17. Here's Frazier. And Anthony slams it in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And here's Bryant outside. Up again. That shot off the mark. O'Neal's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West. The Lakers with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. There's the steal. Outside O'Neal. banked it in off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half. Reed's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. And stolen by Anthony. On the take. Pass to Ewing. Over Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. That gives him a double-double in this one. Here's West. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Reed's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Frazier shot is off. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Johnson with it. Takes a 3. And Reed pulls it down. From the top of the key. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. To the left side wing. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's the pick. Here's Ewing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really can't.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And Ewing out top of the key. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Out left to the wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the three ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Bryant looking around. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's O'Neal. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Bryant's shot is off. Frazier against Johnson. That one goes. Count it.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. Here's Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Frazier. He takes it in. Reed the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Johnson. And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. Johnson's got 6.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Pass to West. Johnson inside. Covered by Anthony. West passes to Johnson. Over Anthony. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West. 8 points for him.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West dishes to Johnson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. good on the three. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. Off target from the baseline.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Deep two from Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll reach. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got his second basket of the night. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
West with the steal. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside, Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. West outside. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Pass to Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly poured inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson, good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Reed dishes to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guerin's got his third bucket of the night. Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And there's the drive. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
It's West with the drive. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Wants to get it to Reed and does.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. He can't get it to go. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Count the basket. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
And get ready for the bad half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got West. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Back to Ewing. The screen from Ewing. Driving in. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's Bryant missing. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Blocked again.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bryant finds Johnson. Beyond the arc. Guerin grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Out to Ewing. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Ewing with it. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Anthony for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
West with the steal. Johnson, a wide open look, sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 22 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shot, high post. Kobe against Reed. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to Johnson. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Abdul-Jabbar for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony with it. Pass to Guerin. And taken away by Johnson. Outside Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 9. Now here's Frazier. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. 16 feet away. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here he goes. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 7. Left side West. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kobe.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Here's Guerin. Drops it in from 11 feet. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. 9-point game. Here's Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Frazier. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Lakers trail by 11. And here's Bryant outside. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Frazier. Lets it fly from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offensive rebound, a second chance effort, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
At the line for the Lakers.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Anthony. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Reed a screen. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. No good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West against Frazier. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Kobe against Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing dishes to Reed. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Team foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Now the Knicks with it. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And the Lakers call time here. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
since you tried to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
With us, I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace outside. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thomas with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. There's the triple. Dumars misses. Here's Mutombo. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Young against Hill. Shot clock at 6. Young, the pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. And Young is good for 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Now Young with a steal. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Right side Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Hagan. Shots blocked. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pettit, good. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Here's Dumars. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Fades back. The rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The Hawks lead by 3. There's 1:47 left now in the first quarter. Pettit, good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Lanier, still without a bucket. Thomas finds Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Hagan. The 3. Rebound Detroit. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside, Hill. The 3-pointer off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Hawks lead by 3. And here is Young. 5 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wilkins. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Dumars. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Detroit. Launches it from deep. Tries again. The rebound by the Hawks.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Young. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First team foul.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
His first shot coming late. Thomas, that's good. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Good on the second one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The Hawks lead by 8. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Thomas against Young. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. Young's got 11 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Dumars. Nice shot from the wing. Dumars has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Hagan from outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Tipped. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young looking around. Clock is at 3. There's the 3. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Dumars. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Out to the wing. Here's Young. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Young against Thomas. Back to Young. There's a screen. Shot from 16. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. In transition, here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Wilkins. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Dumars has got 13.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Young against Thomas. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 18 points for him.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Hagan's shot is good. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas outside. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And the shot goes. Thomas has gotten his second bucket. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wallace. It's good on the putback. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of that.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And there's the screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 5. Left side Young. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Right side Hill. There's the drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Takes the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lanier. No made baskets yet.
A great job to establish position and square up.
To the left wing. Here's Pettit. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Pettit's got 17.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Wallace. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The shot off that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Ooh, basket interference.
The score on that count.
Pistons trail by 7. Thomas outside. Over Young. Thomas misses. Here's Pettit. Right wing. A good look from Young. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Young's got 23 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Shot on the wing. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Lets it go from 14. Wilkins with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Lanier. And he gets it to go. Lanier's got his first points of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Thomas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Now Young. Here he goes. Matumbo out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Pistons trail by 3. Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Young. It's deflected. They get it back. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over Young. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. Trae Young. That's good. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Dumars misses. And Atlanta with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Pettit. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Pettit's got 19 points. Pistons trail by 8. Over to the wing. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Pettit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Young. Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Now Young with a steal. Knocked away. Thomas with a steal. Here we go. Soft touch off the glass.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The jump hook. Another one falls for Atlanta. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Thomas. It's tipped. Goes up from the top of the key. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. You've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Young, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Look at the big fella.
working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 7-point differential. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. Hill deciding where to go with it. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and that one is good. Wallace has got 5 now.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Hagan, stolen by Dumars. Outside Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Nice shot by Wallace.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Thomas, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Outside for Thomas. A 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now, here is Dumars. Wallace outside. Unloads from 13. It's back to Hill. They swipe it. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young. Here's the 3. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. For the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Hill. Shoots a fader. Outside for Thomas. Here's Wallace. Outside Dumars. Hill has the open look. Connects from 3-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Dumars against Young. It's Thomas on the wing. Now, here is Dumars. D right on him. Here's Wallace. That one, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 13. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Pettit's got 6.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 13. Young's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Detroit shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Thomas kicks to Dumars. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in its center. Detroit leading by 11. And here is Thomas. 6 points for him. Out to Wallace for 3. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Here's Thomas. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mutombo misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Stolen by Wilkins. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Basket counts. And the Pistons with possession here. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 15.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
They get it back. Pettit. The layup off target.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's been really a tough break for the D.
Team first.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 17. With the shot. Wilkins' shot is off. So it's Detroit now. And it's Hill penetrating. Ball's knocked loose. It's Young on the wing. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Lanier. 5 points in the game. Young outside from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 13 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And it's blocked. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Thomas passes to Dumas. It's good from long range. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's hauled in by Dumars. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 17. Goes back up. Wallace. Wilkins grabs the miss. To the paint. Stolen by Dumars. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting one.
6 seconds left in the first half. It'll count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so is Detroit, taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks trail by 21 and stolen by Thomas. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He was all alone on that one. Hagan's got 8 points.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wallace dishes to Thomas. Driving the lane. Misses from short range. And here's Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Pistons leading by 19. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Here's Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And Hill throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. This Hawks squad is struggling. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hill passes to Lanier. Wallace looking for an opening. Yep, it counts. Wallace has got 19 points. Here's Young. He's got 13. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. 4 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Thomas got 13.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young with no one around. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Thomas out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's Hill penetrating. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. And it's the Hawks ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
52 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Pettit. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Right side, Thomas. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. And Atlanta has possession. Down low, here's Lanier, and it's in there. Lanier's got 9 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Hagan. The wing jumper off target.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so is Detroit, out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist from Young. Wilkins has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta. Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
All the officials are all over that one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. Launches it. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
The kick out to Dumars. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 24 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
The kick out to Dumars. For 3, Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
His first, team second. At the line for Atlanta.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Hill pulls it in. Mutombo's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Young. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. This one for 3. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wallace has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Detroit.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
On the wing, Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
For 3.
Dumars got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Thomas. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young against Thomas. Young left side. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, that's blocked. Outside Hill. On the wing, Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Pettit. And that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Shoots. Hagan can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Wallace the pass to Thomas. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
That misses off the backboard. Young with the steal. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And here's Dumars outside. On the wing, Dumars. Wallace outside. Misses the three. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
to it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Puts the move on, and he dunks it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Price, the pass to James. To the middle. Pass to Doherty. Launches a three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Dantley. Off target from outside. James outside to the paint. Here's Doherty. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Maravich. There's a screen. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Price. It's James on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Into the lane. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. From deep. Nails it. From beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavs trailing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Price gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. 2 minutes.
Eaton passes to Malone. From the high post. Tipped away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Irving fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a three. Another three for Utah.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
It's tipped. With the drive, here's Stockton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. 1 minute left in the first. Here's Ilgauskas. James passes to Price. Back to James. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dantley going inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Maravich. With 1 on the clock. James with a steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Utah ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
And that one's good. Doherty.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Stockton. To the inside. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks it from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. Shoots from the line. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James passes to Ilgauskas. And here's James. And Cleveland another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Stockton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Stockton pass to Hayward. Now here's Gobert. Oh, there's the alley. And here they come. That's tipped. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Kirilenko, no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Hayward. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It's Hayward on the wing. There's a minute 26 left in the half. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Maravich. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Price can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Stockton has to Gobert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Out to James. Back to Irving. James outside. Pass to Price. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Price, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Maravich has got 13.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Price. And he makes it on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the paint. Hayward outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Price, the pass to James. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a three-point Utah lead.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Pass to Doherty. Launches it. Rebound, Utah. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton. He takes it in. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Gobert, no good. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. To the wing on the left. Snatched away. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hayward's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Price. He has 6. Here's Doherty. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. To the middle.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. James outside. A minute 31 left in the third. Fader on the way. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert passes to Hayward. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Doherty. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Doherty. He's got 10. Price, the pass to Doherty. And he connects with a jumper. Doherty's got 12 points. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Picked by Gobert. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jazz leading by 3. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Out left to the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Doherty, the pass to Price. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Doherty. No good on the quick 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Blocked. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert, to tie it up. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From downtown, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Hayward outside from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession here. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. And he drives in. It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. And there's the drive. Here's Kirilenko. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide-open guys to feed.
Here's Price to halt the run. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Hayward for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Cleveland again missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Stockton. They set the pick. Back to Hayward. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Here's Maravich. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Can't get it to drop.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Ilgauskas. To the left side wing. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Irving. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
To win the cold spell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And that's going to be a travel.
Cavaliers ball.
So it's Utah Utah easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Trains the three-pointer.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Stockton outside. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Count it.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Utah foul. Mark.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Stockton looking around. Malone, the bounce pass. LeBron outside. Pass to Doherty. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Doherty, the screen. LeBron passes to Doherty. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
That one misses. Here's Maravich. And no good. Great D that time from Irving. And here's Cleveland. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Doherty outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
And nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Outside, Maravich fires the three. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And here's Cleveland. 3-point lead. Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Malone in the post, working on Ilgauskas. They recover it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. On the free throw, no good.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Lets it go from deep. With the second effort, he takes it up and lays it in. Eaton's got 8.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Malone. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're pushing it up. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The offensive rebound, Malone. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. It's Price on the wing. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Maravich. And it's Irving missing. And stolen by Irving. LeBron outside with the drive.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up
and so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Got that one up quick. Doherty's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Doherty, no luck. Jazz trail by 7. Maravich left side. Pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around. Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cleveland with the ball. James kicks to Doherty. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No good from Price.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Dantley. And a missed layup.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Irving. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Cavs.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Malone wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Malone's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Price against Stockton. Irving passes to Price. And here's Doherty for 3. Offensive rebound. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doherty. Fires the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. 1:31 left in the second quarter. And here's Doherty for 3. That's it, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Malone with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doherty in the post. He's covered by Malone.
You know, sometimes you just got to work smarter, not necessarily harder. Doherty using the pump fake to get the defense off balance.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jazz trail by 11. Pass to Dantley. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Dantley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Doherty outside. Right side Irving. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Malone. The tray. Good D by James. And Doherty kicks to Price. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Cleveland ahead, up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at center. Irving with the steal. Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Doherty's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
James kicks to Irving. Doherty outside. Ilgauskas in the post. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
He's gone far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Yep, that one goes. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Kept alive. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Doherty's got 27.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here is Price. He has yet to score. To the left wing. Doherty dishes to Price. Back to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
They get it back. And stolen by Doherty. Stockton against James. Doherty outside. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. To the middle and stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. Pass to Doherty. And here's Irving. Drains the wing trade. Irving's got 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doherty outside. Shoots. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Doherty outside. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Stockton. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Back to Malone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And I like the pass-first mentality of Price. Terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Stockton against Price. Outside for Stockton, and stolen by Price.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Inside and stolen by Doherty. Irving looking over the floor from the arc. Doherty, no luck. Outside, Maravich. Here's Malone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. On the wing, Irving looks for Doherty and gets it to him. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Doherty.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. And stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Outside Irving. It's deflected. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving, good.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. The rebound by Dantley. Outside Maravich. Three-pointer from Stockton. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from LeBron.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Eaton. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. And the shot is good.
Outstanding hustle on the offensive glass. This is why Dantley is an elite offensive rebounder at his position.
James. That's tipped. Price against Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Over Ilgauskas. Eaton misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
They get it back. Irving kicks to Price. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Mark Eaton is so big, 7'4", well over 300 pounds. He gives everybody in the league issues, and tonight he's having his way.
Price the pass to Augustus. And there's the try and the jam by Augustus.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were